Oh, why hello there, neighbor. I've been excited to get back into this game, you know, because probably had the basically the equivalent of Hank's death from Breaking Bad for this game happen. And it's kind of a mystery because I think I left at a time I really shouldn't have. So yes, it is unfortunate. Pokemon card cryptozoologist man 375, the gamer, the world's strongest gamer. I'm 95% sure she's dead. And I feel really bad about it. I feel really bad because I think what makes this death really sting is that the game is trying so hard to push the denial. Like, when it was voted that she was guilty, it's like, oh wait, Monami's here. She's gonna save you. She's gonna save her, Monokuma. She's gonna kill Monokuma, take everything out, and you know they're gonna escape. It's gonna be happily ever after. Nope, nope. In fact, Monami dies too. Okay, well here's the death scene. Oh wait, there's an escape during the execution, just like how there was an escape during the 5th execution of the last game. Nope, that was a that was a jape as well. And now the last thing we saw was that she was just walking by and said, "Hey, it wasn't that trial weird? Oh, by the way, Wendigoon has a video saved for us. Let's go check that out." If that turned out to be a hallucination and she really is dead, that is so mean. Even for me, that is mean. I feel bad. I get why she's the fan favorite, though. That's so nasty. I mean, I still think the saddest death was for me was RoboCritic, but at the end of the day, nothing stung quite like Mr. Foreskin McGee, right? You know, I told you I wasn't gonna get too attached to any of these characters to the point where I'd get genuinely upset. And well, I'm appreciating how objectively really well done it is, but then when I think about the character, I'm like, I don't care that much, you know. So it's a very strange situation I've been in. But I'm curious I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. So, oh, yeah. We are live streaming. We are live streaming. Yeah, I'm bringing back Nostalgia Critic. You know, why not? Done. I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, the sticker that I have for that, you only have one life unless you're a gamer. I turned off the wrong image. There you go. Oops. This image is like $15 for that. $11. Would you pay $15 or $11 for that? Why would you do that to yourself? There's so many better ways to spend your money, right? What does this game think it's doing? Grease monkeying around? Oh. Well, alright. I feel like this game's gonna try and be really mean. Starting now. No. I'm gonna be honest. What I'm most upset about, I didn't get to fill out her card. And I'm so mad about that. Well, let's just check. No, it says she's dead. Then, yeah, it says she's dead. So what was that? What was that all about? We'll see. Yeah, happy music. It's denial. I think it's denial. I think I was right on my observations. Denial. All right. Yeah. This is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. This is not a dream. Game's up. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Wendigoon really left another message? Kneel before Ms. Goober and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with, Chris Chan's hamster. I guess she has it now. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
I see. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would why would Miss Goober be going for a walk with Chris Chan? I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, it was bullshit. I wonder who's watching.
This message.
Oh, you're not gonna say anything? Okay. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Wendigoon was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. This game is so mean. If everyone but the traitor is watching the video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunate. I guess I lost. I hate this character. Bad guy. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. Nice. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known the truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Salvatore. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Don't say he was. Okay. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell in a... Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps in order to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Okay. I had to hide this mystery until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Cool. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And, if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Don't think I will, buddy.
the ultimate hope.
I'll call you the ultimate cunt. The ultimate bottom tier character of these games. That was Wendigoon's final message. That 11037 number that Wendigoon said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. Thank you, Proboscis Luke.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think, Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Did he gain the ability to talk to the dead? This game's acting funky. What? This game's taking it real hard, I see. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. Are we all acknowledging it? Okay. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Yeah, sure you. I bet you sure are. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Thank you, Blazing Movie fan. Hey, now is not the time to fuck around. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Are they all just in denial? Okay.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
What? How can you kill what's already dead?
Hajime.
Salvatore, the password, please. Yeah, no. Is this a dream? Well. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need. This game is so evil. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. What is going on? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Turn off the game.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Thank you, game. This world? The dead speak. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, I perfectly understand everything that's going on. Ooh. What if it said 16? No. That'd be interesting. I don't know what's going on. Gamer's backpack. God damn. Relentless ass motherfucking game. Alright, let's see what the next chapter. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Interesting. I don't think this is going to be the finale. Something tells me. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking. Oh wait, it was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was rather feeling quite excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, it's him. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Wendigoon. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're proudly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person that I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotten. Hey, maybe this means that it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know that because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. It seems we get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who could that be? Oh. I see. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Is this just the start of the game again? No. It's not. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What's my pet doing? Still not taking a shit. This is interesting. Ooh. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building the Monokuma made starless, just like the Funhouse. Well, that's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Okay. Can't go to the hotel. Interesting. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Wonder why that is. Things are acting funky. I want to go in the store. I can't go to the store. That's the exit. This room, can't go upstairs. Alright, let's go to the gym. This is the end. Good. Alright. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Let me just in case. You're right, just in case. No, okay. It's just the gym. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Okay. Yo, Salvatore.
Yo,
You heard the announcement that came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Oh man, I missed that. Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said that this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is.
That can't be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why you?
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up to this time? What a shock. I just told you guys that this is Hope's Peak.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. You killed him off, right? Yeah. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with all this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between? What do you mean, made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure?
On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? outside world, main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like, he kept insisting that this place is gonna... Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak. But that's impossible, right?
what are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak? This is the Hope's Peak I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born to this world, you either have that or you don't. Oops. I think I should be reading this. I've already read this. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Salvatore, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyways? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Pokemon Crypto Card Zoologist Man and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Pokemon Card Cryptozoologist Man said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Okay. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we never choose to stay. Well, I mean, I already know. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now. You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Courage already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like she said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Skunty left the gym.
excuse me.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Miss Sonia.
Okay. What a dork. Investigate. Ooh. Alright. So... how are we on the 5th floor? Shit's bugging out, man. Huh? Well, that's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay. So, I guess for now we should... we can't go that way. So, what was up with all the dead characters returning and everyone just acknowledged it as normal? That's so weird. The denial must be really strong. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Book? What is this? Oh no. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Okay. Pooh-hoo-hoo. Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Well, that depends on the person. Okay. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Okay. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. I fucked that up. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are the key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to... Oh, whoa. Phone freaked out. They will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. Why is my cord fucking with my phone? Okay. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Ooh. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department.
The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent.
So it looks like In Praise of Shadows was not... He was one of these people too. I see.
To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought of everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accompanying or accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. Was I one of those reserve course students?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Why'd you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before that you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the facts that you were one of the reserve course students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Okay. Alright. Is it gonna... No, I'm still on the 5th floor. Where's the, Okay. So this place is still open. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, I see. Can I not go in here? Where can I go, then? I was able to go in the dojo, right? Alright. Okay. Books.
Another manga is laying on top of the desk. Well, this one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident?
Damn.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is...
Alright, I'm gonna just use my normal reading voice. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named... That. I'm gonna use a name that I haven't used yet, right? Right? Let me just, give me a second. What have I not used? Okay, Linkara was a genius known for a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Linkara was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Linkara as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Linkara's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Linkara's existence. But Linkara, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Linkara. However, good lord, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Linkara's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Okay.
With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this?
You should.
There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is just too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Ho! You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Wendigoon mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Wendigoon said was the true meaning of hope. But for Linkara, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department had began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that.
Alright, man. Interesting. Okay. It's on the 5th floor, right? Where the hell? Can't go through any of these doors. Oh, now I can. The bio lab.
What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Alright. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidences. An incident known as the biggest... Yeah. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all throughout the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding in the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction? Okay. And destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak willed killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it has become, it was too late to stop what had already happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats, I don't know how to pronounce that, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Good question, but this is anime. So probably that. The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Okay. They bring up a little blue translucent keyboard and just kind of waggle their hands all across the keyboard, and just immediately everyone just wanted to kill themselves. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair existed, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Okay? My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
Well, I think I know what happened to your favorite restaurant. Hold on. This is what happened to his favorite restaurant. Where the fuck is it? Yeah.
Maybe I didn't want them. Maybe I wanted the corner.
Stepped out.
Yeah, I went to the corner.
Stood up and took mine.
Oh, I didn't stand up nothing because if
He reached across and he took my slice.
Was this corner bigger? No, it was smaller. As a matter of fact, that's why I took it. You should have ate the pizza on your table. I could take a pizza I want.
No, you
It's
can't.
mine.
That was yours in front of you.
You're wrong.
You chose your
My
side.
half.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I ate my side. I ate my side.
You didn't. This four.
You, me,
I had
you,
this side.
me.
You took. So now I want.
Stay on your side.
Yeah, you're pissed.
I love that video.
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Well, what?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like eating candy.
Enough! What's with this messed up manga?
Hoo hoo hoo. I thought you would obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you, dude? Look, all the clues are here. I'm being real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Okay.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it.
Okay.
Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here.
Okay. Alright. Well, there's only one place to go left. This is open now.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see them.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
No. Okay. Why, hello, Salvatore. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word of the mouth?
You shouldn't have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
Hoo hoo hoo. It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl? Lady Afton. Afton?
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Hoo hoo hoo. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by some high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attack. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Afton. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelon of powers. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Then what was their purpose?
What?
Well, like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Afton's despair.
Huh?
For Afton, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defined Afton as Afton.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Salvatore is a human. It's exactly like that. Afton is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, she recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Afton's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Afton's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Afton. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. What? They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair? All in her name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something is that crazy. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Afton has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Afton. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Afton's already dead.
Huh?
Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Scunty, is it true what you said? Afton is really dead?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Afton.
The mastermind took her own life, which means that Afton is dead.
like,
It turns out that the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident.
Afton took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by a surveillance camera and the broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance camera were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Afton has failed. She lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Afton is no more? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter. Afton isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Afton is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Afton carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Afton and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fakers. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Okay. Man, Salvatore, you totally knew about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version, so I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including the information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Alright. I believe we're on the 4th floor now, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see, so like the red ones are the ones that you can never open, I think. Okay, we can go to the music room. This is very strange. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Okay. Words floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the Ultimate Despair.
We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Afton rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. Oh, I see. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experiment. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
Survivors of Hope's Peak? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding...
Oh, yeah. It's like, who's the... Okay, it's her.
Excluding Pokemon card cryptozoologist man, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost.
Alright. And, ooh, the Future Foundation is on our side, and we killed them.
As long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Afton are making us go through all of this.
Okay.
What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in this email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries.
Okay. Oh no, this is still the same. Ooh, did we ever see this? Oh wait, we did.
This feels different from a classroom.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibey to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Googber? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Googber? Give it up already!
Okay, more holograms.
I guess I should read it.
We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Afton, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Afton. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future.
Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Well, that doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Alright. Oh, more things.
This is bad. I mean,
Come on, man, that's your best friend. You know, because you didn't have time to make 2 other best friends. Anyways,
Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Alright. Blackboard. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. And just below that are the names I've seen before. Ultimate imposter. Why is she separate? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Kimba the White Lion is written there. What's this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Kimba. This can't be the same Kimba, right? I mean, the Kimba we knew. She was much smaller and much more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Kimba I knew. What does this mean? Wait. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Kimba's older sister or something? No, it says Kimba here. Oh, then, Kimba has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Kimba. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Kimba is the White Lion's family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister. Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Kimba. Huh? What are you saying? Kimba doesn't have a body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She's gotten away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Poo-hoo-hoo. Okay, that's interesting. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Nice. What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Kimba in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? Well, that's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Kimba when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Interesting. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Kimba's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Let's go. We're making up for the fact that it wasn't even in the last one. Really, the last playthrough really could have used one. You know, call it a hunch. What's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Okay, wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, okay. That's very strange. What? This? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... Hope's Peak Academy founder. Linkara? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy? And this name, Linkara. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. Okay. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Salvatore. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? So we're gonna go to the third, I'm guessing? Yeah. How can he do that? Oh, there's only one area. Interesting. I don't remember. Okay, so we're gonna go to the rec room, I guess? Interesting. Whoa. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I saw that. This hologram again. Looks like it's another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they would survive under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them with the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Interesting. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Salvatore. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Not even gonna mention that this thing's floating, huh? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Oh. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak has had conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? You know, I'm starting to think. Since it mentioned that, it mentioned that James Isaac Neutron
He was left. The prior students that survived the first Killing School game, they got to take care of the survivors. What if? Yeah, what if that was the real James Isaac Neutron, and he just got fat for some reason, and the ultimate imposter is something else? That'd be interesting. What did that say? Oh. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Yeah, probably don't sleep on that, man. Call it a hunch. Okay. Oh, that was it. I think we're gonna go to the second floor. Yep. Ooh, it's upside down now. Interesting.
Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality.
Interesting.
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Courage is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both.
Yeah.
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's only 2 areas. Okay. So cool to traverse through this area. Very fun.
This must be a library.
More holograms, okay.
The Future Foundation's 14th Division. In praise of shadows. Where are you guys?
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
What does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to In Praise of Shadows. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair?
Interesting. Oh, that was it. Okay, I think there's only one more area to check out.
Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Oh, we're not gonna mention that? It's got her face on it, right? It's weird.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Ultimate Programmer, haven't I seen that one before? Are among the many talented people whose research were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. Is that what that is? However, this device is for therapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Is that why the characters came back? Is it because of this thing? Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks totally Abusing this device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too? Interesting. And now, it's time for the final trial, I bet.
Hiya.
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Pooh hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Pooh hoo hoo. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Interesting. Oh, this hurts. Can you stop? She got anything to say?
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking the fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Last one, I assume. Interesting. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object...
Ooh. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. They live. Dang it. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. It's like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer this question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what it meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries. All the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's not a reason. There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words makes my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants this way. By the way, the Observer is the teacher. The Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates this rule of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It has changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the hell? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another. That's so frickin' irritating. How's that irritating? But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay. Interesting. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be a parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship from there. Okay. Change the results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death? Hey.
Alter Ego's eyes looks like they're glowing and red and bleeding at me.
What the heck? What just happened?
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side.
You know, I'm gonna do something, because I think I know. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control right now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there. I hope.
Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway?
Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and I believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam grounds, right? You know, 11037.
11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up not going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Wendigoon, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyways, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma.
Yeah, sure she did. I'm sure she did. She created the dilemma, dude.
He's still in denial. That's why he's bringing all of our characters back. Because denial. I hate this character.
Dork.
Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But they want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma?
In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence.
Force shutdown sequence?
Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you guys use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
That's not good. Death. Uh-oh.
What was that just now? Hey, Salvatore, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see. Oh well. Anyways, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too?
What does that mean?
When the world has flipped over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do?
Okay. Very strange. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
I see.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that.
Okay. Whoa! This is not what I expected. Oh, it actually has an end. What is going on?
This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
however,
This place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Sure looks like it. Oh, wait. So that was the dialogue. We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be a place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You could give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before?
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
of course.
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absence.
then
The results is based on a majority vote. If graduation is chosen by the majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it? Can we press it now? Right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet. Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you catch your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But, like, why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Oh, wait. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones involved, you know?
So,
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Oh, hold on. What's with that chump comment? Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Why is this at the end? Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. I see we're starting off huge. Whoa. No. Oh. No. I did not mean to do that. Why is it so fast? I don't think... Oh. Oh. Dude, why is it so fast? What? Dude. Dude. Why was that so fast? What was going on?
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Okay.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Yup.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Okay, game.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
Eh.
A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So are the people who actually died dead, or
You know,
I don't know.
not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
I see.
Okay.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Okay. Nice easy difficulty. Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah. This really is a virtual world, and we're avatars created for this world. And right now, we're not actual real humans. Our real human bodies must exist somewhere else, right? I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
That must be it.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Okay, the reason... Okay. I think I get it.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Okay. I think I get it. I get it.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Okay.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Oh, my phone wasn't charging.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other beforehand, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Okay, well, there's only one other dude, so... I'm kind of lost right now.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now that you mention it. Seems weird. Oh, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned?
So they all did die?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Did all these people die in the real world because of the nocebo effect? That's funny.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner
So they
still
did die.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, what the hell? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Okay. The truth is it was all a lie. That this world, that is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Funny, but remember, you die in the game, you die in real life.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual
What did we just
world
talk
doesn't mean
about?
they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
That would explain why they're still communicating with us, but I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that's it.
He's gonna say no.
Monokuma?
No. Silly.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Uh-oh.
What? Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler inside.
That's fucked up.
What's left of them are empty husks.
Again?
What the fuck?
That's pretty fucked up.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
What game? Could you be talking about this one? Stop doing it, man. Stop it. It's not funny.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Nope.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, they didn't do that.
Crap!
They didn't make
The
it.
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the future.
Wait. No.
And the enemy is the Future. I mean, a group that...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
I see.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi. The role she had here was... Oh wait, no, I get it. No, yeah, it's this. Sorry, I just drew blank.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer, that has to be...
I see.
Yeah. Okay.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Then you're telling me the ultimate gamer was never even a real person?
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
No.
Don't get all mushy towards a
This game is funny.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh no. Oh no. Not him.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
In praise of shadows. God damn it. Oh. Oh, I was like, why couldn't I press the A button?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Okay.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
5 now.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about
Of course, now that he's not the main character, he's just gonna be, instead of just telling us, he's just gonna make us answer it.
who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Put it together and think. Okay, logic dive. Alright. Yoink! Ultimate gamer. Yep. I say I don't really love this whole thing, this whole plot twist about it being in the game. I think it's really corny. Not gonna lie, don't care for it. But I guess it does kind of make sense, right? I think it's like it's all a dream. What? Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, that's why she got the remembering disease. That's right. That's why we were put here. I see. I get it now. I get it. No, no, no. I get it. Okay. I get it. I kind of get it. Okay, okay. So the reason we were put in this is because we were recovering from despair disease. Okay. But then it got taken over. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. And then that's why he risked everything instead of killing us.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
You're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Coup d'etats. I'm so stupid.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Okay.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
No, I get it.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
That's why.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth.
That's
before
why he
us.
tried to get everyone to die except for the...
Surprise,
Wow.
we're clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
That's why he's acting so suspect. I get it now. I get it.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Why? God damn it. I don't want to do this anymore, man. Oh. What? Why is it so fucking slow? Why is there 3 Ks? Get that bass band. Dude, this is stupid. This is stupid. Where's the A? There it is. No A's? There's the L. Are you shitting me? Are you sure that's true? Oh my god. I get it. That's why he was doing that. I get it.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Ooh.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
The Pokemon card cryptozoologist left us alive because she believed in us.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
But the only person who remembered who they were before this killed people.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Afton.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate
That's why we're
despair.
survivors.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope
I see.
Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ooh. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Wendigoon, right? Okay.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. Interesting.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all...
Because you're all... You killed your friend, and you even destroyed your...
That must be it.
All right.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
What?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
Wow.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Wow.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
That's why he wants to unleash us.
So why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select demand.
Oh my god. Shut up. Get out. Not me.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
That's fucked up.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Excuse me? Okay, I think I might be done with this game after this. That's the end of that.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Good lord.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
I see.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means, by uploading our avatar memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Oof.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it. Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap. But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world?
then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him?
I see.
Alright.
Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Huh?
Okay, no, nothing.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guy.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope, and no one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Okay.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this in Praise of Shadows person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Okay, this isn't the real
I'm
one.
not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether or not he's real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Punishment
Oops. I pressed the wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What do you want? You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not in the... This is the...
Wrong. Oops. Controls are fucked up. It's not my fault. Okay.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared! Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transform...
Oh, see, I told you, the Transformers Review channel. He's a Transformer.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Okay. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
I just realized something. I'll talk about it after I'm done with the game. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? God damn it. Oh, her hair's clipping through her body. Bad game. Bad game.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
Wait, did she upload her core consciousness to a game? Did fucking Springtrap rip that off? Oh no. What's this? Oh.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Don't know what that is.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Okay.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
You're not charming.
I get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of
You
the
d-
footage, but
You made one of those! I know you did, and it's fucking gross.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game.
Sure.
Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Oh yeah? Then what was chapter 2 about,
You
dickhead?
don't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
This is a character who came out of that Life is Strange. She is a Life is Strange character. Life is Strange mixed with Five Nights at Freddy's is a terrible combination.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean? Is this person's true identity?
I see.
Oh.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Oh. Junko Trap. This is why Junko Trap exists. Oh no.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is really Afton? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The ones who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's William Afton.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
It's not the real ones.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Ooh.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
The hell?
The graduation
Why is she a Steven Universe character?
game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
That's why you're always so upset.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. Wait. Sorry, I forgot Jabberwock Park. It's this one.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Citizens aren't supposed to have guns. Admins aren't supposed to suck dick. That does not fill me with despair. That is hilarious.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
GLaDOS versus Junko. I don't know why that specifically reminded me. That sounds like something she'd say in Portal 2. Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb.
Enough of this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Well, remember what I said? I ain't getting attached to anybody. I don't care. They could stay dead.
Of course. We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
They can say that all they want. I don't care.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it.
She's not wrong.
Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good anything, right? All right, well.
I got it.
Okay,
Don't press it. This is Jugo's trap.
thank you. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real in Praise of Shadows. Then, this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Boy.
So cool! Julie! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Okay. Then get a plug!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll You'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Little old me.
Of course she would.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
These people are fucking stupid. Why wouldn't they even think of that? Whatever.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Ooh.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Gross.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Aftenfy all of mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why did you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do.
I see.
Okay.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh, I see.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
That's why she's like that. That's why she's like a Life is Strange character,
For me,
or maybe a Dustborn
despair
character.
is not a goal or a set of principles or a lifestyle or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
I'm an idea. I'm a symbol of despair.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
Okay.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Did she LOL? Sorry, I skipped it.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trial? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Afton doesn't know, right? Yep.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Oh, that's why it was 5 people.
According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Oh.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, it's him.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
What about Wings of Redemptionina, Putz 12, and Skooks? I hope Wings of Redemptionina is dead. Burger King fan, James Isaac Neutron.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things.
No. She's talking about that website. Stop it.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Okay. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such such a suicidal move? Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Okay.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to
Oh,
normal.
talking about Pokemon card
If we
cryptozoologist,
lost
man.
one, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Does this mean what I think it? No.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people she lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be some answer. There should be an answer there. Okay, more logic dive. Okay. Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I see. Is that a checkpoint? Is that a checkpoint? That's a checkpoint. That's what that is. Okay. That's what the yellow thing is. Only just now have I learned what that means. All right, question 2. The killings, right? Yeah. Oh, those are ramps. I don't need no fucking ramps. Okay. Oh. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance camera? Kinda wish it was that. That was the answer. It's crazy. Alright. Oh, are we still going? No. Alright.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget.
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
Okay.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Pulp dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Okay.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
I see.
Okay.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Okay.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
All right.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crushed with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Why can't they just do it?
Mastermind?
Just do it.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Oh no, not Linkara. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Linkara somewhere else. As I recall, that person was... No, I did not mean that. It was a mistake. I was kidding. That one. I meant that one. Okay? It was a joke.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery...
Literally, if this was real, I would just be like, okay, she's distracted. Everyone press it. Shut down. Boop. There you go.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You're telling me all along Salvatore was Linkara?
Alrighty, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no
You have no talent. You're nothing. You're nothing.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Linkara? She's bluffing. She's got to be bluffing. Nope.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the Reserve Corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Excuse me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along.
Okay. What's this?
How can someone from the Reserve Corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to... Was he hidden in the
And Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hina. I've always had that name ever since
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Give me a second. Man, I did so well. I don't even know what this is. Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you... He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt. I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope? That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Sure.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you bring to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
Again, Transformers reviewer.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Oh.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Okay.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. Okay. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Interesting.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Interesting.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved.
Hold on. You can't do that.
if you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have... That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I don't know, man. It's pretty silly.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Puts 12.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with
Dude, Putz 12. Putz 12 comes. And then he's like, can't be all that bad. Can't be all that bad.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Is that the bad ending?
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
What, to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a...
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko's...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
What, to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, what was that?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
This world...
Who are you?
Oh, she's back.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Okay, I wanted to say this now. Are you really sitting here and telling me that the reason she's the ultimate gamer is because this was all a game? I fucking hate this game.
Yaki, is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves?
But I sacrificed myself, so that means that...
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at
You
all,
have no talent, you're nothing, you're nothing!
I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together.
Okay, more of this anime goofy ass shit.
I will never disappear.
Okay.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked.
Oh, this is so weird.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop thinking of the fucking trumpet video. You have no talent. You're nothing. It's one of my favorite videos ever. After all.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Okay.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Just gonna say, don't say it. Don't say it.
My hope? The world's hope?
Don't
Which one should I choose?
say it.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose
Don't say it. Don't say it.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
I'm sorry.
Guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Hope!
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game.
Hey, Hajime.
She's never played a Lego game, has she? At least one of the good ones. Lego Indiana Jones is easy as shit. That's a fun ass game.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
The fuck?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Okay, I get it.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I I won't sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no... It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
There's no way we can beat Jugo. Even so,
Okay.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
I just realized her mouth was moving.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
This is weird as shit.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's...
What is even happening?
If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Okay.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Dude, my fucking...
the tragedy will start once again.
Okay.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who felt...
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when...
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are
This is so fucking goofy.
I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
You despair because you yearn for help. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! You do that. This game is... If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I can't back down.
Got him.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
It's fucking weird. God damn it. Alright, whatever.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope.
I don't have any argument? What are you, fucking 5? What are you, a Redditor?
A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument.
You have no argument.
Despair.
Get that ass banned.
be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
They're
There's
playing
no
it
way
again.
something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
That goes for everyone else. We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It like a lighthouse beacon.
Oh, I pressed the A
shining
button.
Across an ocean of darkness. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Aren't you a gymnast? Okay.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Alright.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Alright.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe. We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Why is he a fucking Super Saiyan? You gotta save the fucking ultimate gamer. The first A of the night. Just ignore that at the bottom. Ignore that. I didn't do anything.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Alright. Bye-bye, Afton. This is goofy as fuck. What is even happening? I'm not playing. I didn't play the song because I don't feel like I need to. Does not count. No, don't tell me that counts. It does not count. It does not.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
All right, man.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair. Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Okay.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Okay.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
He's still fucking Super Saiyan.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder. People can't change that easily, you know. Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda. With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget.
Colorful's a pretty good pretty good phrase. Except for Courage. She's literally just Scooby 2. I wish I'd call her Scrappy Doo. Right? Well, this might be the last time I have the chance to play this, so I'll just
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
You're welcome. Imagine if she said that.
Thank you.
Oh, she said that.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Seriously, who the hell are you? Okay, anyways. That's it.
Very interesting. I don't want it. Okay. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Where's Putz 12? I want to see Putz 12 and
What
Skooks.
comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Okay.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
How did he remember?
My future lies here.
day before the future. Okay, another open-ended ending. That was weird. Whee! That was, the fuck is the Ultimate Swindler? I don't know who that is. Okay. What the fuck? How do I even process that? Oh, I know how. Saw everything coming a mile away. Game's too fucking predictable. That was weird. Yeah, kind of strange. I don't know who this character is. What is going on with this character? Was she like... Is she like just entirely code? So is she like not even a person? If so, how did she even exist after her death? I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's weird ass shit. Weird ass game. He's still the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Well, other than... Come on, you want to show him. You want to show him, right? No, not you. Not you. No, not you. Not you. Not you either. You sucked. Not any of those characters. No, not them. Not you. Definitely not you. I hope that dude never wakes up. Nope. Not you either. You're lame. You are very lame. Come on, show him the guy. There he is. Robocritic. Robocritic. That's it. Okay. Collect 50 unique presents. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well here's the thing. Here's the thing. I said I wasn't interested in the first game because I thought the story was really unique. I thought the story was unique. And I didn't really care about the characters, so I don't care about the interactions. For me, it's kind of the opposite. I kind of like the characters this time around, so I might actually interact with this. In fact, I might actually start. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours 30. That's 5 hours too short. All right, let's try out island mode. Is this like Pizzeria Simulator, where you had is this like Pizzeria Simulator, where they're like, okay, you know what? You finally finished the game. Here's the infinite pizzeria mode.
Hey, can you...
Wait. Did the game start over? I might not want to do this right now. Maybe I'll play this afterwards.
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this...
What have I done?
Situation. Hey, are you listening? Are you...
Well, if I have to start... Wait. Where are you hiding? Where are you? Show yourself. Oh.
Why, hello there!
There you are. Cheerio. Okay. Don't you interrupt me till I'm finished up. No questions asked. Stop it! Using... Oh, yeah. Love and justice always wins in the end. I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. Now that you've learned your lesson, don't ever interfere with the school trip again. Okay. And so the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away. This is goofy as hell. Oh, I don't like this music. I'm done. The hell was that just now? What a heated battle. Just watching it got me pumped up. That was an epic performance. You're pretty good. Despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
That looks like some sort of exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now?
Could it be?
Or perhaps you intend to make us all kill each other on this uninhabited island.
I see.
That might be necessary for our survival. After all, food and water will eventually run scarce here. That's definitely not gonna happen. Though in some ways you'll need to survive here. Wait a minute. Did all this save? Yeah, it did. What about this? Oh, this is still maxed out. Good. All right, then I don't have to interact with him anymore. Can you even call that survival? What are you guys talking about? There's no way killings are gonna happen. She's right. We're on a school trip at a tropical island, right? We should make the most of it. As long as there's hope, I personally don't mind being killed. I personally don't mind killing or being killed. Wendigoon, what are you... It seems that as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in any danger.
Right?
Also, we can leave this island as soon as we finish gathering the hope fragments, right? That's what I've been saying from the beginning. I didn't think you were serious about that. What is this school trip anyways? What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain. Hey!
While you relax on this tropical paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. That's what the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Spending these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. And so this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip starts right now. What the hell does that even mean? There's no way I can believe such a foolish... I'm trying to think. Does Anthony Fantano... Is there an Anthony Fantano, like, review talking about love? Oh, probably his damn review, huh? Huh? Now that that's decided, let's go swimming. Okay. What a coincidence. I did too.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna actually stop. I think I'm actually gonna stop here.
Come on.
That's a race to the ocean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... No, I'm good. What have I done? I don't want to go to the beach. The beach sucks. I don't have to doubt this at all. And so the curtain on our school trip has been raised. Wait, this takes place in a video game, right? This place does take place in Florida. Okay, you know the beach is okay. You know what? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. This is so stupid. I didn't think it would actually start over. Good lord. I fell for the same trap twice. What happened? Why am I like this? Alright. Go on. I'm done.
Why is this... Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Can I pause the game? Well, no, I can't pause the game. After we play to our heart's content, we'll listen to Asami and return to the park once again.
I shall explain.
How everyone must spend your time on this long-awaited school trip.
You serious?
What the heck does that mean? We can't just spend time playing around. So we're finally getting to the point. As I recall, you said we had to survive here. What does that mean?
That's right.
You have to survive. Everyone's goal is to collect all the hope fragments. So from this point on, everyone on this island would cooperate and live together for 50 days. That's a super long time. That long?
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by cooperate? I mean the class goal.
Huh?
Class goal?
Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I'll regularly ask you to work together to make things. Simply put, you guys will work together to create the item that I ask you for. I don't want any trouble. If we can't do it, are we gonna, get punished? Don't be absurd. There's no penalty for failing to make the item. In fact, if you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighty.
Let's try making an item now. The first goal I need to make is... Oh. A flower pin? What's that? It's a hairpin made from pretty flowers. Very lovey. Love, love. Please make one.
You.
I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Alright.
You are right.
We don't have any sort of materials.
Got it?
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't want to do this. What is this? I want to end the game. How the hell do I do this? Fuck? Okay. I'll look. Okay. I gotta wrap this up. I gotta wrap this up. What? We're done. We're done. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Novel? Okay. Well, now I know why there's such a big game aesthetic. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I just realized it's getting kind of late. All right, well, let's wrap this up. Since this is the last one. Okay, thank you, Hungry Box. All right. No. Where's paint? Where's the paint? Where's the paint? All right. Try to create a layer. Does paint have AI too? Okay, well, let's wrap this up. So here's the thing with this game. Do I think it's as good as the first one? No, I don't. I think the cast is more colorful, but I don't know. This one just feels a little weird. Like, I get the whole point of, like, the simulation is because they're bad and that they wanted to use the simulation to make them good, but it got taken over. But I think it's just kind of a dumb idea for a story. I'm not going to lie. I don't care for it. It's very strange.
Not to mention, I think a lot of the other stuff was a little tacky. You know, like I said, the Funhouse is probably the highlight for me. It was pretty crazy. But, you know, past that, it had the feelings of what I liked about the first one. Whereas this one kind of doesn't have that nearly as much. Is it a bad game, though? No, I don't think it is. But I don't think it's as good as the first one. I think the first one was very unique, and I really appreciated that. Second one had it had better deaths, but that's really all I can say. So I'm gonna give this a B. Screwed up. Minus, maybe even a C plus. And all I gotta say is I heard that the third one goes off the rails. So what's gonna happen, man? I don't know. I got videos to work on anyways. Kind of glad I played this game. Now it's over. Now what?